Кажется, я победил все настройки. Все должно работать. И да, я сегодня собрался играть в легендарную. И прежде всего пойдем в настройки. Так, английскую озвучку включаем, шрифт. Так, контроллером я не пользуюсь. Все, язык. Так. Надеюсь, этого хватит. Поехали. Скажу честно, я играл в Mass Effect. Но я прошел только первые две части. И сделал это довольно давно. И так, как все-таки что-то такое. И здесь посмотрим. Хорошо, мне звук игры громкий. Я добавлю вот так. Как вам звук игры, я пока не знаю. Мне вот прям... Привет. Я как раз звук настраиваю. Да, я его понизил. С моими что? Мне интересно, как звук идет на трансляции сейчас. Как слышно меня, как слышно музыку в игре. Меня тише игры. Так. Значит, мы идем сюда и прибавляем меня. Так, я себя прибавил. Теперь меня должно быть слышно не тише. Ну или я могу убавить игру, как вариант. То есть либо игру громко, либо я себя... То есть я сейчас прибавил с 5. Думаю, можно начинать. Мою любимую.
To Alliance Military Database.
Собери своего
Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Так, по звуку-то сейчас нормально стало? Я себя прибавил. Больше проблем нет. Нет, ну, играть за самку Шепарда это вообще неправильно.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Здесь очень интересно сделана настройка внешности.
Confirm psychological profile. Confirm military specialization.
А вот специализацию надо выбирать уже серьезно. Я хочу того, кто... Пехотам я не хочу, пехотам мне очень интересно. Специалист по технике у меня будет, то есть это чисто спец по технике, это чисто маг, а это, ну, это просто тупой солдафон, который бежит вперед и стреляет. Да, снайперский страж. пистолет. Кто винтовкой может пользоваться, кроме... Штурмовик, пистолеты и дробовики, это я не хочу. Разведчик, пистолеты и снайперские, это тоже. Ну, штурмовик написан, пистолет и дробовик. Инженер, только легкий пистолет. Только легкий пистолет. То есть разведчик это пехот с инженером, страж это маг с инженером, а штурмовик это пехот с магом. Я даже не знаю, кого бы взять. То есть солдата я бы взял, но я не хочу, потому что это... Я проходил первый раз солдатом, просто не очень интересно. Но я хотел бы, чтобы он из винтовки стрелял более-менее нормально, не как инвалид. Но раз ничего такого нет, можно разведчика взять, у него снайперские винтовки. С другой стороны, техник в отряде будет хороший, это я гарантирую. Ну, давайте я...
Confirm facial identification.
А вот рожу лучше не трогать, в этом
Profile
я
reconstruction
абсолютно
complete.
уверен. Потому что чуть тронешь рожу, и получится реально адепт.
Identification confirmed.
Так, вроде слушай. Автор распределения нет. Так, оставим этим, да? Так, давайте это все используем. Включу вам субтитры, потому что я поставил английский язык озвучки, потому что английский язык озвучки лучше. И все, можно начинать. Да, ну так-то чисто надо.
Well, what about Shepard? He's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of his life.
Military service runs in the family. Both his parents were in the Navy.
He proved himself during the Blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero. And Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
В 2148 году исследователи обнаружили на Марсе останки древней цивилизации. Космические путешествия. В течение последующих десятилетий артефакт открыт тайны технологий, позволивших совершать полеты до легких звезд. Основой технологии стала сила, способная изменять силикальные пространства. Чаще от истории человечества. Название космоса.
Arcturus Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence. Commander.
Уже сама начальная сцена, она настолько эпична, что я бы вообще сравнил эту игру с «Звездным войнами».
Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector.
Внешность лучше не трогать, я знаю о чем. Это мы, командир Шепард, величайший герой Альянса. Земной цивилизации.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1. Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him. You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Кстати, вот это дизайн диалога, вот такой, он был запатентован компанией BioWare, это не так давно узнал, чтобы и они используют его во всех своих играх. Хотя я видел нечто подобное в игре на PlayStation, и может я в нее поиграю в ближайшее время. Я ее уже прошел, но может быть поиграю.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so what are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Джокер это не тот, кого вроде бы любят, но персонаж интересный. Так. Инвентарь. Что-то надо. Ну, Shepard с торпом на фрегате нормально, командир. То есть он не капитан.
They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with them.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit.
Я просто вспоминаю управление.
Captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want, kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
Мне там
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really
Застрели
going
его,
on.
это
This
неправильно.
mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Я так и знал.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert
Но
pickup
мне
of
не
Eden
очень
Prime.
нравится.
That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Are we expecting trouble?
I'm always expecting trouble.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Планета выглядит мирно.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your gun.
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless. Oh God, what happened here?
А, вот. Просто эти придурки из отряда могут стрелять из чего-нибудь неподходящего.
Rip right through his shields. We're out of chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
Got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Это прокачка. Всегда в играх есть такой параметр, как обаяние, там похоже. Всегда надо качать обаяние по максимуму. Качайся. Так, камера меня она особо ничего страшного не закрывает. Там, вот видите, 4 ячейки. Это ячейки способностей. То есть никакой нужной информации. Прекрасно. Ой, убежать надо.
Not now, Commander.
бегать я не буду. Постепенно сейчас я все вспомню.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think of... Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns. Nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Move out.
А, вот. Пистолет. Когда можно будет хорошим, будет плохим. Обаяние всегда дает хорошему много очков, устрашение плохому. Так, это страж. То есть он, да, с электроникой не является. Так, первую помощь, вторую помощь. Это это исключительно прикол, да, что можете, что понимаю,
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
И с пехотом мы делаем. Обычно такой звук бывает, когда А, вот. Так, это полный объем, это качает антибиотика, способность антибиотика, бросок. Бросок — это толчок силы, деформация — это сжимание барьера, щита. Можно прокачать вот это, пока я не получу пистолет, а потом усиливать каждый. Страшно, периодически, технически навыки пистолет. Он пистолет. Так. Я предлагаю ему классную способность. Здесь понятно. Максимум. Так. Пистолет.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Вроде бы в легендарном издании поменяли
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
то, что из всего оружия теперь адепт влияет нормально, потому что в первых версиях игры, если не было специализации в этом оружии, он вот с патентным прицелом стрелял из любой пушки. Так. Подходите. Дробовик перегрелся. Вот. Смысл был в том, что из любой пушки был прицел на весь экран, и попасть было очень сложно. Давайте я, например, пистолет достану. Профиль чуть поменьше прицел. Сейчас сделали в ремастере так, что можно из любой пушки стрелять более-менее сносно. И это удобно. Так.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Так, ну тут есть система, где...
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Можно было, конечно, помощнику морду дать, но это не очень гуманно. Так, что нам говорит карта? Мы сейчас в лагере. Мы нашли дорожную станцию. Там кто-то застрял.
Saren. Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Вот. Почему красный точно? Значит, что нас будут стрелять. Чтобы я был... вот значение клавиш. Я хочу посмотреть, как это переключается. Ну, F. Вот то, что камеру у меня закрывает, это и кнопки быстрого доступа. Так. Только через экран быстрее полечиться. Где какой-то кнопкой. Появляется. Так, красная бочка.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Кто там хотел в него пострелять? Пожалуйста.
A Turian? You know him?
He's a Spectre. He was with us on the normal.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Ну ладно. Уже. Это к вопросу об бочке. Еще есть люди. Надо было к ним сначала сходить.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, it felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Если бы я знал, то, может, не упал бы, что выкинул кому-то. Уменьшатель для гранат. Хорошо бежал. А, вот, все, я зашел в точку. Понятно.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Постреляй. Только Shepard. Ладно,
Hostiles!
Собрать. Собрать. А, вот. Моя.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate evac.
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Shepard!
No, don't touch it! Too dangerous!
Ну вот. Сломала маяк она, виноват, конечно же, я. Начинаем собирать достижения.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. but I detected some unusual brain activity, abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement, signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
The Geth would have wiped out the whole colony if I hadn't stopped them.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Виноват. Мне какую-то чушь писали в чате. Забанили просто.
Hey, Commander. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Разговор — это важная часть. Что мне сделать?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Привет. Пожалуйста.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
В русском переводе было непонятно. Всегда примерно одни и те же эмоции. Морда кирпичом. Источник рабочей энергии, определение Аргуса, системы Гейгера, возвращаться. Что-то происходит в системе Гейгера, вступление Аргуса. Когда-нибудь можно будет туда зайти.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. Please greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Allow me to be your guide.
Особо пока нигде не попали. Так, все. Чтобы перемещаться между локациями.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the council.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Идем разговаривать с чертовым политиком.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. to exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Sarah.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Sarah.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the Ambassador's office if you need anything else.
С ним всем, что Сарен сам спектр такого света. А вот и всё.
That guy's up to something.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Постой.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep...
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the counselor's assistants. No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Где сколько хранить? Не показывается. По-моему, надо собрать даже не всех. Их всего 21. Надо собрать 20. Раньше были все 21. Сейчас посмотрим. Конечно, да. Это вот сканер. 3 из 20. Потому что, скорее всего, квест будет у меня закончен, и я не приду только нормально. Если только еще раз. А вот тот. Кажется, это появится. Или сканер. Да, сканер. Так. Теперь надо перепутать здесь строй. Здесь чек. Место за адмирал 3.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will leave out.
Может еще не. Табличку просто.
I can't believe the council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Раньше ты использовались для загрузки между уровнями, и они ездили очень долго.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
Saren's turned on a lot of people.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Фрилансера нанял, чтобы договориться.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
I should be going.
As you wish. Do return when you are able.
Так это ролевая игра, это не стрелялка. Поэтому здесь много разговоров. Не всегда обязательно стрелять во все подряд, иногда можно поговориться. Где что? Обаяние не прокачать. Так. Эпичность. Но будет эпичность, это же самое начало. Так, ладно. Ой. Ну ладно. Выбросил дробь. Ну это... Гранаты здесь все равно не помню. Так, я, кажется, 7 правильно? Вот. Но тратится этот самый трудно. Кажется, а, 8.
Welcome, I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Та самая спутница, которая я подставила.
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Naylina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Да просто потому, что я там не Shepard. Какой аргумент? Я командир Shepard. Само по себе аргумент.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect at first hand.
Кажется, так, я запишу свет. Вроде не очень. Да, смотря. На дробовиках что? Я просто потерял мысль. Всё произошло. Надо зайти в посольство, там вроде бы еще 200 есть, и там обычно есть парочка. Там пускай.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Да, не, генерал он все-таки нормальный мужик, ну, как курянец, конечно, как Сара, так вышел, но просто он расстроился, потому что не получил, сами знаете, чего. Да, кстати, можно потом прийти, я сказал, договорюсь по поводу проблем с путницей и другой статус. Вроде служба безопасности, потом там начало здесь. Типа вот так, это кто? Вот. Напали. Глава инспекция. Залезем. Предупреждение. Сака, дорогой патриоте, если получил высокие цели, то поддерживает действия, построить последний сигнал. Это хоть как сможет бороться с справедливостью. Пилотики — это суперспособностями, как у Шепарда, у моего варианта Шепарда. Вот этот парень, Кайда, наверное, он тоже биотик, один из первых. То есть там имплантация, развитие сверхспособностей, теоретические всякие штуки. Это называется биотикой здесь. Магией. И, естественно, их не всегда любят, потому что... Ну как, у него есть способности, которых нет у большинства обычных людей, и большинство обычных людей не может приобрести их естественные способности. Поэтому их ненавидят и плохо к ним относятся.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Нет, я сам пришел.
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression?
Never
mind, forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Ну, как, нужно больше данных, чтобы я мог это сделать.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Then can you tell me what you know about Garrus?
Garrus Vakarian? Good officer, very good in fact. But he needs to learn some patience. You'd think an officer of the law would be a bit more mindful of rules and regulations. Was there anything else?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ничего. Только взломали в офисе компьютер, узнали про какую-то банду биотиков в этом ходе. Здесь и это, кажется, 11, если я не сбился со счета. Да. Так, тут тоже... Или офис. А, кстати,
What do you want?
Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
That's fine, Private. Just tell me where to find her.
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Так, ну, давайте все.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
I'll pass.
I apologize if you found my service unsatisfactory. Please submit any complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board. Have a nice day.
Я не помню, как туда добраться пешком. Странно очень. Видимо, ноутбук решил немножко разрядиться и перезарядиться. Просто показывает индикатор, что он заряжается. Покрутаем это. Ну, пойдем сначала в
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Goodbye.
Okay.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
О, вот он, классный персонаж.
Is that really? Wow, it's you. You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Это мой фанат.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Конечно.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again!
Вот она, популярность. Правильно?
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look,
I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry.
Commander
Так.
Shepard! Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Надеюсь. Так, сюда. Это... Давайте зайдем в переулок еще. Я хочу закрыть переулок, потому что там тоже есть хранитель. Я знаю, где бары, я там буквально несколько раз был. В переулке там мы еще побываем, но никуда не делаем. Где-то здесь, вот. Ну, как я вам сказал, я туда не пойду, я по большей части торгаши всякие, если купить новые пушки, продать старые. Надо, кстати, немножко позаниматься в интересе. Так, надо заняться менеджментом инвентаря. Так, у меня штурмовая винтовка Ланцер. Мститель не точно. Точно, но помощнее. Сейчас разных дорогих. Дроповике главная мощность. Пистолет скинет. Пистолет надо ему обязательно самый. Снайперский винтовка. Кассетница. Снайперская винтовка. Так, это вот это вот штуки. Улучшение такое. По сути, да, менеджмент еще раз можно найти. Дорогой. И идем. тогда давайте сходим с спеца. В СБЦ можно еще крестиков набрать.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Можно команду. Я пока не знаю. Потому что я видел, есть достижение пройти несколько, по-моему, 5 заданий из каждого типа закрыть. То есть все ребята из команды, они представляют собой один из тех типов, которым давался обнаружен. Там есть адепт, штурмовик, разведчик. И есть достижение пройти 5 заданий, чтобы в команде был там разведчик, штурмовик, кто там еще страж, вот такие ребята. Поэтому я пока Кайдена с собой таскаю, пока не будет достижения. Потом вот это. А имплантат пока и в другой части вот этот вот этот проход. Здесь можно
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Short, he's threatened you.
Well, no, not.
16. фанаты, спутница Септимуса, Трифон 17, это главный фанат, это квест, журналистка. Ну, большую часть квестов мы сделаем здесь. Здесь, в смысле, надо страдать. И вот еще одно.
Hey there! Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
Seriously?
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Но все равно живые сектора, потому что книги Сара, Карус. Тоже столкнулся как вариант.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of
Сейчас поговорим с Шорбаном, узнаем, что за дела, а потом заглянем в клинику, потом
Kid yourself. Bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Yes.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Jalid told us what you've been up to.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
That doesn't explain why you're trying to kill your partner.
I'm not trying to kill him. Jaleed's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jaleed already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jaleed. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jaleed won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Не обязательно врываться сразу в любой бар и палить изо всех пушек. Можно просто со всеми договориться, объяснить, что ребята просто друг друга не поняли. Так, все останутся живы, все будут счастливы. А главное, за это еще и заплатят. И самое время общаться с бабушкой. А потом логовой. А после логовых упора, скорее всего,
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Think we got him, Commander.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They worked for Feast. They
Я
wanted
поэтому
to
и
shut me
прокачиваю
up.
военничество.
Keep me from
Буду
telling
сказать,
Garrus about the Quarian.
Just like Rex told us, Commander.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Ну, опять же, пока я не получу достижение за задание. Тут, кстати, видно, насколько команда сбалансирована. То есть, например, у Эшли 100%, то есть солдат 100% боевой. Кайдану, по-моему, страшно, у которой техника биотик, технический биотический. Так как я Шепард тоже биотический умеет сам по себе. Рекс штурмовик. Гарус, по-моему, разведчик. Так, все. Так, надо, наверное, с собой все-таки Рекса взять. Хочет туда сходить. Ну, поясни, то есть непонятно, что я говорю, это как тихо меня слышно, я говорю неразборчиво, помехи какие-то. В чем проблема? Я могу попробовать переключить микрофон. Но все равно мне надо понимать, в чем проблема. Давайте все это. Ну, так секунду.
You should be careful when you say that around. What? Everyone knows. It's out of my hands. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left too. Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Вот этот микрофон я включил. Как теперь меня слышно?
Get to the point.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
You know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just
Да, у
don't tell her I
меня
sent
должен
you.
был вот этот
Well, I
микрофон
should
быть
get back to work
подключен
before I
сейчас.
get in trouble.
А я переключился на микрофон, который в камере. Я его использовал, когда играл в паучка. Да, шум появился, потому что теперь слышно все, что у меня в комнате. Слышно вот это вот шипение, это ноутбук работает. Я спокойно. Вроде. Так.
I'm waiting for someone else.
В каждой ролевой игре должен быть способ заработать денег, если закончится. Я не понял, как в это играть, но как-то в это играется. Вот он 18-й хранитель. И подозрительный становится. Интересно, тут еще есть квест на незаконные махинации. Мне вот интересно, что сочетается он за выполненным, если я откажу. Я, наверное, его возьму все-таки. Он где-то вот сейчас должен происходить. Или это будет после.
Not really my kind of place, but there sure are some spectacular views here.
Ладно, идем в логово Коры. Но мне, к сожалению, шум ноутбука не так слышно, потому что у меня наушники хорошие, они глушат входящие шумы. Сам микрофон Ну, вообще, я планирую в будущем поменять микрофон на штуку покачественнее, чтобы он какой-нибудь однонаправленный был. Он просто вот стоял передо мной где-нибудь в этом районе. И не ловил ничего постороннего. Вот это в переулок. Вот это в угол коры.
Like it shut down.
This knows we're
Take cover! I'm on it!
Ух. Тяжелая что-то перестрелочка выдалась.
Here it comes. Incoming!
Так, где взрыв? Да, отлично.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Вот, кстати, сила убеждения.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
I can't believe that worked.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Вот. Я не скажу, что Кайден персонаж, который мне нравится, но он прав. Что стрелять в людей — это не всегда хорошее решение проблемы. Снайперская винтовка, кассет. Так, у меня способность перезарядить.
I surrender.
Where's the quarry?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
You've got 3 seconds to come clean. Then I start shooting.
Вот, пожалуйста.
Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
I thought the Shadow Broker only worked through agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Am I supposed to just forget your part in all this?
Hey, I came clean. I told you about the meeting. Besides, I've got my own problems now. The Shadow Broker wants me dead. I have to disappear. Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
You're not my concern.
Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
А если прийти сюда с Рексом, то он просто замочит его. Так, надо быстренько залезть сюда, пока мы здесь, чтобы не возвращаться. Хотя, может, придется вернуться все равно. Ну, придется вернуться.
Good to go.
Да, урона маловато.
Shields down. Get down. Incoming!
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Ну, времени довольно много.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Eat this.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Да.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
Вот и доказательство.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's Den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
общем, это единый организм.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
Если я не ошибаюсь, Талли — это любимый персонаж вообще всего комьюнити, который любит Mass Effect. Да, конечно.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Henderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Так, пока оставим тот же отряд. Почти всех нашли. И, кстати, что по... Вот, сестра Рита была Коры, Джоли был поговорить с Джолидом. Это в логове Фиста теперь можно взять. Странное сообщение. Пробиотиков. Да, спутница тоже в логово Коры. Еще 2 хранителей. А теперь можно ходить под цитадели и доделывать квесты. Так, я куда иду? Да, туда. Так, надо еще раз сгонять много лакора. А вот еще одно задание.
Commander Shepard, could you spare them? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
Давай.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams, it is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Вот задание, кстати. Прокачка уровня. Новый вариант ответа, скидка в магазинах. Так, что здесь? Дальше качаем пистолеты. Ну, хотя... Нет, все-таки я больше внимания буду уделять сначала способностям, а потом оружие. Все равно и не из пистолета стреляю. Так. Дальше. Первая помощь. Медицина. Снайперский отстрел. Так, пойдем поговорим.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Ну, то есть получается так, что она еще может принести пользу человечеству, то есть на основе ее тушки разработают новые способы защиты. Либо можно убедить его, что хай так и отдай, давай закапывать. Он просто такой вот выбор. То есть я считаю, что надо... Честно, я сам против вот этих всяких ритуалов и всего этого обожествления, смерти и тому подобное. Поэтому, если можно использовать тушку с пользой, то почему бы и нет? Я ему передам.
I'll tell Mr. Bhatia about this. It might make it easier for him to understand.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
Так, где тут вот? Просто договоримся с ним. Объясним ему, что это.
Hello, Commander.
Его
Has any
тушу его
progress been
жену
made with
можно
Mr. Bosker?
использовать for the
Will you
greater
return
good.
my wife's body?
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests. My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity.
Yeah.
We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
Она еще может помочь.
She died a hero, Mr. Bhatia. And now she has a chance to save even more lives.
It doesn't matter. She's dead.
Yes, she is, Mr. Bhatia. She died fighting for what she believed in. She sacrificed her life to keep you safe. I think she'd want to make the most of that sacrifice.
You're right, Miss Williams. She would not flinch from her duty. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
Так, что у нас есть еще? Еще у нас есть логово Кора. Ну, да, привет. Возможно, утро. Я уже спас Тали здесь. И сейчас иду сайд-квесты доделать в логове Коры, а потом все квесты на цитадели сделаю, и можно будет пойти и получить, обвинить Сарана, что он не очень хороший человек. Не знаю, но все так плохо со звуком. Давайте посмотрим. Шипение — это работа моего ноутбука, потому что у меня сейчас микрофон камеры включен. А шумит ноутбук очень сильно. Ему надо обрабатывать трансляцию, обрабатывать игру. Я могу опять переключиться на микрофон. Вот этот, кажется, он. Да. Но вроде бы как меня становится нечетко слышно. Я не знаю, я вот переключился обратно на микрофон. В наушниках. И вроде бы... Ну да, постоянный шум — это вот как раз шум кубер. Микрофон в камеру направлен. Не, это не белый шум, это... Я уверен, что это был мой ноутбук. Он горячий, горячий. И он неподалеку от микрофона. А микрофон в камере, видимо, неплохой.
I got business here, but not with you.
Вот.
Commander.
Меня-то неплохо слышно.
What do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good! The lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet!
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Тихо. Нет, по максимуму.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
War. That's what this feels like, alright.
Я могу еще добавить.
So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her after I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women, Kate.
Так, посмотрим. Актеров. Так, погромче стало. Я всегда могу добавить еще. Так, здесь нужно еще забрать эту штуку. Флешку для журналиста. Где-то тут валялась, я ее вроде бы хотел забрать. Может, я ее забрал в этот раз. Потому что я все собирал здесь перед тем, как бежать дальше спасать. Что журнал говорит? Ну, судя по вот этому, оно у меня есть. Ладно. Тогда еще поговорим с информаторшей.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
Have it your way.
I will, thank you.
Да, вроде бы сейчас до выхода, по-моему.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Так, что еще? Еще странный сигнал. Вот этого мата, по-моему, идет через здесь. Нет, так, что же такое? Не осталось. Странный сигнал. Коридор лечебного сектора. Кажется, я сейчас через переулок входу в этот коридор. Кажется. Какой-то маркер задания. Это флешка.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Достаточно было предложить интервью, как мне еще бы была накинута. Неплохо, да? Вот отсюда. Вот коридор. Нет, да. Нет. Нет, там нет. Здесь должен быть коридор. Или не здесь. Вот. Нет, по-моему, сейчас туда. Ты что там по звуку-то стал? Я прибавил немножечко чувствительности аппаратуры.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and
Вот здесь, да, есть что-то. И еще один трекер. Так, и остался еще один. Я знаю, что один.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the ward.
Looks like whoever it was bounced the signal off a hidden relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Так, теперь можно сказать.
So, Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe banks hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Так, и источник сигнала в банке, то есть примерно пройти прямо и можно спуститься найти. Плюс еще можно после этого найти и сказать им, что все хорошо.
You're not allowed in here.
А, вот еще один.
This one believes that Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Так, теперь если ты не запомнил кнопку, которая меняется отряд, потому что я не помню. Будет очень здорово. Кстати, настройки. Очень легко. Этот ряд. Транспорт. Что-то я не помню. Видимо, пока нельзя отряд менять, потому что нужно еще пройти всякого. Так, ладно, идем в банк. Там мне должны были дать еще и за пятницу.
As best I can tell, the receiver for the new signal is somewhere on the Presidio.
Так, как кстати, хранитель. Я знаю, где один точно, и у меня такое впечатление, что я пропустил еще одного. Вот источник сигнала.
This must be the signal's endpoint. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
What the hell is that?
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
What are you, crazy? It's an AI, like the Geth. It would kill us all if it could.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Почему-то оно не находится. Так, стоп. А, да. Я что, все должен попробовать? Мне еще что-то даже вроде бы было нужно достижение. Так. Скупиться тут.
I went very often when it was still the Arcos.
It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember.
Потом советнику надо еще убирать, какие задания надо делать. Там да, специально. Собственно,
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander. But I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thanks, I guess.
И Здесь нам говорит кэтчфрейз капитана Шепарда.
And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Так, что у нас еще есть? Еще есть квест от хранителя. Надо поговорить с параноиком, что ему рекомендовали. Квест на помощь с информаторшей. А, ну в любом случае мне все квесты на цитадели не дадут, потому что квест с фанатом был. Но есть еще квест в этом казино про незаконные манипуляции, то есть там можно сделать сканер, который поможет выявить. Надо попробовать его взять, а потом стать это сканировать его закон. Сюрприз.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Конечно, выгодно. Сколько, пару десятков опытов. Так, теперь выспаться. И еще сверх новое это вот задание на финансовую махинацию, это тоже надо сделать. Так, здесь куда? Да, вот сюда. Как раз с Чариком поговорить здесь будет. И с стороной. Точно с стороной.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always playing the angles, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
Да, недостаточно. Я дурень, надо было убеждение прокачать. Ну, по-моему, не открою.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Теперь надо идти на базар. И вот там был. Да, я все происходит правильно. Ну, по-моему, я тут. Да. Надо идти на базар и покупать улучшения. Есть с ближайшего такси. Не хочу ничего. Трогать. Можно еще накупить всяких лицензий, чтобы можно было покупать все это оружие в одном месте. Ну, я думаю, пока не большого смысла. Здорово.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show them the merchandise.
Yeah, that looks right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Nobody died.
I could shoot someone if it'd make you feel better.
Nah, I'm good.
Пока не так, обратно к этому парню. Единственный минус, что я бабки потратил. Свои бабки. Потому что бюджет мне в СБЦ не выделили. Эй, Чедик, смотри, что я принес.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Бронебойный? Отлично. Так, мы глянем, что по заданию. Так, сообщение. Это один хранитель. Данные Ларкуса, фанат. То есть, по сути, мне осталось только попробовать сверхновой выполнить то задание с созданием аппарата для честной игры. Посмотрим, что там делается. И все, надо сказать, сделать. Ну, большую часть.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
Either you're cheating or you're not.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help you win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
Ну что скажете, помочь им?
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Можно отказаться, а можно помочь. Что скажете? Я бы мог взяться помочь, а потом сдать его, если будет такая возможность. То есть, в принципе, конечно, дело не очень хорошее, но и владелец казино, он тоже не самый лучший человек. Давайте
I'll help you out.
возьмемся.
I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself. It's not what I...
What did you hear exactly? Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
You don't sound that happy about it.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that. Thanks again. Take a few shots at the Quasar. On the house.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Вор должен сидеть, убийца должен быть убит, должен быть убит. И вообще все это я осуждаю.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Get a job.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
Да, кажется, я все. Один хранитель это потом закончится. Это не здесь, вот единственное, что фанат остался здесь. Пора заключать Сарана. Мощница, кажется, это то место. А, да, здесь еще можно место. Капитан.
Come on.
Генерал Поход.
Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador.
Даже на 30
Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status,
расстояние
and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough.
You
know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Один Shepard стоит целой армии.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
Потом хотел личность.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Хочется сказать как раз вовремя.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Not even a thank you from the Ambassador.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Здоровье, точность, эффективность всего. Этого обаяния. Ну, это Ченрика все равно было с следующим обаянием. Сейчас надо поговорить с генералом Кахотом. Он даст задание найти его ребят на Прависе.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Council. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Система спад. Так. Нужно взять такси. смысле? Я так и не понял. Меня-то... Никто мне не сказал. Стало ли меня слышно достаточно громче? На следующий раз я еще подкручу чувствительность микрофона. Да, а где все? И стало. Да, тогда что я беспокоюсь, что еще подниму чувствительность. Вот так. То я еще добавлю чувствительности. Да, да. За 8. Главное, чтобы теперь, когда я дышу в микрофон, это не было слышно. Но микрофон от камеры не подходит. Я не знаю, подойдет ли в принципе микрофон другой. Потому что хороший микрофон, скорее всего, будет все шумы, которые здесь происходят. Ну, может быть, может быть. Так, мне надо выспаться сейчас. Дойду к интенданту. И потом надо пойти. Они, скорее всего, на причале ждут. Интендант здесь.
One sec, looking you up.
Хорошо.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre. Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Так, давайте продадим хлам, который у нас есть. Продать мусор, я просто не знаю, как это работает. Ну, все первого уровня можно спокойно продавать. Ого! HMPP это оружие спектра. Как бы вот почувствуйте силу. То есть HMV. Pistol, Assault Rifle, Shotgun, Sniper Rifle. Я на что? Ну, где-то. Минус выписали, давай снова. Не в соляре стреляю. В общем, у него можно покупать очень крутые штуки. Потому что фирма HMV производитель это лучшие пушки в игре.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Модуль, оставшийся в 20-х хранитель. Почему их раньше было 21, и где же еще один, я так не нашел. Ну, обаяние это максимум. Удваивает скидку, но все равно на пушку спектра мне не хватит. И бросок по максимуму. Дальше качаем побил. Так. Окей. Пушка. И боевая.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Так как вы видели, что в команде есть еще один свободный слот, то мы начнем с Тау Архимеда.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Ваша работа, посол.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Собственно, все это проверить раствор материала. Героина, система спорта Аромаса, пилотики. Теперь у нас есть корабль.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
И теперь время толкнуть пафосную речь.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Fancy speeches won't stop Saren from finding the conduit. If we really want to make the captain proud, we better get this bird in the air.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Теперь можно мотаться по галактике. важно. Вирус, и первым делом все-таки сгоняем. Здесь вот как раз система Спарка. Начнем с материала. Я не помню, в какой системе площадка VR. На некоторых планетах можно высадиться, пособирать всякого хлама. Я думаю, сейчас высадимся на одной планете. На первой попавшейся. Посмотрим, что там. И после этого можно уже потихоньку заканчивать. Собственно, планета. А, кажется, вот это и есть то, что... Яму, атмосферность красной поверхностной пора состоит из кварца, промышленного металла, то есть можно собирать всякие такие штуки. Некоторые планеты просто небольшая информация о планете и все. Так, глянем на нее. Газовик, теперь надо. И в астероидных поясах иногда будут встречаться какие-нибудь тоже точки интереса. Ну ладно. Астероид богатый железный металл. Титан. Ну, такие штуки. Кажется, Шардзила. Это та самая планета. Так, этих ребят теперь мы возьмем с собой. Так, возьму вот этих с собой. Высаживайтесь, когда вездеходим махом. Нет, это не та планета. Так, здесь есть крепость, аномалия и обломки. Ну-ка посмотрим, сильно ли они понимают, что это правильный маха. Потому что я помню, эта штука могла заехать на практически вертикальную отвесную стену. И это было очень удобно. Не надо было искать объезд через горы, можно было просто заехать. По сути, все вот эти вот штуки, которыми я сейчас занимаюсь, это просто поиск точек интереса. Самое натуральное исследование. И я подозреваю, что нечто подобное может происходить в настольной игре «Когда-то колдовство», которую хотим купить с родителями, поиграть, потому что это близко вот этот вот Dungeons and Dragons, подземелье на дракона. Так, возьмем сезон. Отряд. Так, Гарус. Что у него снайперский? Давайте турианского агента сделаем. Первый помощник делаем. Штурмовую винтовку сделаем. И что еще? Давайте тактическое время сделаем. Так, Рекс. Пробуем воитель. Восстановление героя. Физического мира. Так, барьер. Я первый помощь не получил. Я думал, это есть что-то подобное. То есть мы сначала будем не стрелять, а стазис, что за штука. Большая цель, способность измениться. О, боевая броня. Подготовка. Рекс это будет просто такая большая туша, которая закрывает собой остальной отряд. Ладно. Заедем тогда потом, возьмем. Или возьмем мастер всякую электронику разберет. То есть вроде бы до этого спутника недалеко ехать. О, радар показывает, что там какие-то враги. Так, и здесь по-моему. И давайте все-таки займемся менеджментом инвентаря. Так, что мы так большимся опять. Всех у них точность хуже. Что насчет пистолета? Дробовик интересно. Защита от пива урона никакая. Но зато всего остального побольше. Так, улучшение брони амортизатора. Так, как хотел пистолет. Бронебойный и конечно. Улучшение прицела. Точно. Ну что, будем пользоваться пистолетом. Так, и, кстати, я давно не делал, знаете, чего? Сохранить. Ого. Так. 2 минуты. 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 2 мин Ну, откроешь все. Еще двое. Ого. Если это все. О! Было не просто, надо сказать. Ну, понятно, кровно, биоусилитель помощнее. Может, пистолетик поинтереснее там. Ага, сейчас. Стингер довольно сильная пушка, оказывается. Ну, вот такие бывают планеты, что просто зайти, найти какую-то серию логово пиратов или базу гетов. Похожие по дизайну склады, просто зайти, перестрелять всех. У меня сейчас что, слабоватая броня, слабоватый Шепард. Блин. Вот поэтому я и люблю с собой таскать Тали. Что она лучше взломщик во всем ходе. Так что придется сейчас вернуться на Нормандию, взять с собой Тали и проехаться по всем этим местам. Я вон 2 ящика открыл. И еще одно исследование вопросе. Ну, там, скорее всего, тоже валяется. То есть, либо это какой-нибудь минерал, либо валяется спутник, либо это что-то от предтечи оставшееся. То есть, тоже там может быть запись матриарха, какой-нибудь там особый значочек. То есть, по сути, сюжетно эта планета никуда не толкает, здесь только возможность немножко прокачаться, поднабрать снаряжение, поднабрать денег, чтобы купить кучу успехов. Так. Сопротивляемость физическим атакам. Скрытие защищенных объектов. Собственно, дешифровку на максимум. В чем разница между зоной и дешифровкой? Ага, понятно. Электроник. Корпус, электроник, телефон, подход системы безопасности. И эта штука. Интересно, почему здесь есть опция шлем, если варианты никогда не снимают своих скафандров? Вот, пожалуйста. Ну, просто немножко хлама. Да, что значит ничего. Ну, смотрите, как он может. На отвесную стену. Кстати, это если мы ехали сюда, это налево говорим. Сейчас идем по номерке два ящика. Конечно, почти наверняка там какой-нибудь хлам валяется. А, вот еще что надо покупать. Надо... Ну, это, видимо, следующий залет к торговцам. И надо посмотреть на нормальный. Есть расширительный коноцелина и расширительный гранат. Я совсем про них забыл. И надо бы постараться все-таки все пушки продавать. Потому что он респект. Заря лидер торговцы, строя, вот весь мир. Интересно. Интересно. Надо сказать, игра графически значительно лучше, чем первая часть оригинальная. Да и воевать вроде бы попроще. Я помню, в первой части очень долго я тоже начинал играть за адепта, у которого так стоит. Что застрял? И мне было очень тяжело. Перестрелка. Сюда. Правильно? Вон бежит. Вон так. И мы нашли что-то покопать. Начало дико. Записи материала. Ну, обычно точка с вопросами такие, что придержат всякие артефакты, ну или может быть там какой-то мост, как песня. Сейчас мы дойдем. Месторождение Тория. Ну и все. Можно возвращаться. И все исследования систем проходят примерно таким образом. На часть планет можно высадиться, часть планет просто для информации, на части планет можно что-нибудь посканировать. Причем, которые высадятся, они вот примерно так и так, Македония, значит, теперь у нас Афина. Так. Посмотрим. Флорес. Сказал. Это Турианская. Так, следующее. Да. Обсекаю. Ничего интересного. Соломин. Ничего интересного. Протеин. Свободный кислород. Вот. Я ничего не стою. Ничего, в спарке я помню, то какие-то данные получали. Ну, то есть там есть какая-то точка интереса. Вот. Теперь мы два. Концентрация азота. Что ровно решимость? Вот, термин, кажется, та планета. Куда мы надо, и исследовательская площадка. Сейчас я гляну. Еще одна сторона. Складина. Ну, фест слегка близко. Высаживаемся на первом и, скорее всего, на этом законе. Да, я возьму себе там и играть. Это та самая планета. Ну что, да? Так что...
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Так что здесь сохранится. И сегодня все. Вот. Mass Effect я планирую играть только по субботам, потому что это довольно долгая игра. Идет целых 3 части. И каждая часть, как вы могли видеть, она довольно долгая, то есть я буквально там прошел чуть-чуть сначала. Если хорошо проходить, все исследовать, пытаться договариваться, то это занимает действительно немало времени. И поэтому я беру на это субботу, когда можно взять побольше времени и поиграть подольше. Так что в понедельник будет что-нибудь другое, возможно, что-нибудь с PlayStation. Возможно, тоже еще одна довольно эпичная, популярная игра. Я пока не решил, что будет в понедельник, но в субботу будет точно Mass Effect. И, возможно, я еще добавлю пару дней, посмотрим, как мне будет получаться. То есть буду больше игр показывать. И даже разделю их на разные игры, то есть каждая игра будет свой определенный гейм. Или каждый жанр, или что-нибудь такое. То есть мне вот такое понимание нужно себе сделать, чтобы было как-то проще, интереснее стримить и разнообразнее. Но если вдруг выдастся что-то с каким-то интересным сюжетом, что-то затягивающее, что-то захватывающее, то, естественно, я отложу все запланированные игры и буду проходить вот что-то одно конкретное, что действительно по сюжету интересно. Ну, из ближайшего я могу сказать, что такое будет наверняка только в следующем году в феврале. Выйдет очень крупная игра, очень классная, которую я действительно жду. Это будет в феврале. Это Horizon Wild West, кажется, так он называется. Вот в честь этого я думаю когда-нибудь показать первую часть Horizon, и скорее всего это даже будет новая игра плюс, потому что я буквально, то есть мне осталось пройти только финальную миссию в основном сюжете. Так что скорее всего, я когда-нибудь в декабре, когда у меня закончится, что показывать на PlayStation, я буду играть в Horizon. Вот. Что по остальному, в понедельник мы обязательно что-нибудь придумаем. Это будет тоже неплохая игра. Плохих не держим. В среду, скорее всего, либо, если мне понравится то, что будет в понедельник, то я продолжу. В субботу обязательно будет Mass Effect, продолжение приключений командора Шепарда и его экипажа. Так что Подписывайтесь, интересуйтесь, общайтесь, развивайтесь. Увидимся в понедельник. Пока.